Oh, but I did put money on it. I'm rich now. Welcome in, folks. We're finding out what the April Fool's update is all about. Last time we unexpectedly got sent to a Skyblock world. And now we have to try to escape. So let's see what we can do. It is a cool background, yes. Oh, not you. You. Okay, so here's the thing. I've been pondering this over the last couple of days, and first thing I want to see is if the recipe for the Eye of Exit is the same. In order to do that, I need a crafting table. Oh, there's one here. So the Eye of Exit is still copper and iron. But as a... Okay. Thank you, Vex, for that. I'm going to go with that. Perfect. Okay. Here's the thing. This is the world. I'm skeptical that we will find any iron or copper ore. So that leaves us with a couple of options. First of all, we can simply look for the exit portal, because the game seems to be pretty clearly leading us in this direction. So we can go this way. Did I just see something? Maybe not. But because this world is so open, we might not even need an eye of exit. I really don't think, based on the pacing of this game so far, that the answer is to build a mob farm. This is a puzzle game. There it is. It's up there. See right there where I got my things? Vex. I guess I sometimes do. I like the idea of puzzle games. Sometimes in practice they annoy me. Okay, so the question is, how are we going to get here? I just have a beefy pinky finger from hitting shift the whole time. But it does help that I have, swift sneak up effectively. I would not hate to see a can of wormholes though, as to your puzzle game. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at our upgrades that we can have. I don't know what this one does, but we do have the experience to get it. I doubt that for 10 experience it's just going to let us fly. I do hate that this is a Harry Potter joke, though. We've mastered the art of smoking. I don't know what some of these do, to be honest. I don't know what most of these do. Maybe a feather one lets you dash by using a feather? It does say reach for the sky. So I'm a little bit confused. Let's get it. I don't know where we're gonna get a feather, but... Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Excellent, Alyssa. Okay. It makes me get momentum like, oh. Okay, now we're just doing fart jokes. Fine. Fine. So, I guess we can essentially brute force this. Where's our signals? Right there. So we could just essentially go straight there by mining enough cobblestone. And just see if we see anything interesting along the way. I think we could do that. Won't get us anything interesting, but it won't get us out of here. Oh, good plan. I do have a shovel. That's probably what that's for. I also need food. I wonder if I can trap it somehow. Probably. Eat the snow golem after you're... It is helpless to stop me, except that I don't think I can eat it. I could maybe shear it, but I don't remember if that drops anything. And I also don't have any iron for shears. Okay. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know how to speed bridge like a cool person, but... Okay. You. No, don't go off the edge. I need you to pathfind your way to someplace more useful to me, please. Please and thank you. Now go in the hole, please. So that's not what I wanted. But Vex is correct. If we can get this guy in the hole, then we can have essentially infinite blocks. And much easier and faster than we can get them from the cobble generator. No, please don't go away. I need you to be here, please, in the hole. Let's see, I don't have a lead. You're just taunting me at this point. It does, Vex. It is coward. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Now we just dig. Okay. And snowbox. I'm actually not sure how much faster this is than the cobble generator, but I'll give it a shot. It is satisfying, I will say that. That's a good sound. Okay. I think I'm going to use up this shovel before I get enough blocks. Oh shit. Can you go this way? Why not? Oh, I see. Okay. You come here. I don't know what that sound is, but it's scaring me. Okay, so we've got a few stacks. I want to see if... Let's just see how far we get with this. We'll bridge between the islands to try to save snow. So this is where we're going. It is a ways up. Let's just go straight up to this island and see what happens. damn, I forgot I can't do that. Okay, so it's this way-ish. Don't want to get bonked by that polar bear, so let's keep going. The bear's somewhere. There it is. Close. I Kreinen and Nafton. You take that back, sir. Okay, I hope I have enough blocks to get there. I guess otherwise I'll have to stop and get some more. Where's the good? Welcome, Minnie. Good to see you. Okay, we can almost certainly make it to this one where there's more snow golems. Let's go there. So last Thursday you started yet another Ragtech New Hampshire Worlds. Is it the same one you were telling me about on Sundays? The one where you had like 6 reasonably competent people? Yes, Joe. And also whatever is making that sound. It's a little bit scary. Vex, here's the thing. I do wonder whether you're okay. I've just stopped asking because I know the answer. People who are okay don't human traffic the king of rock and roll. I'm a little bit confused, but okay. Vex, it might have to do with you. I don't know. Why is it that every time I start a Ragtech New Hampshire World, everybody just assumes I'm depressed? I think it's I think it's that people just assume you're depressed, and then when you start a new world, and it just then people just assume that's the thing that you're doing, and therefore you're depressed. Okay, let's see. More snow blocks. Why didn't you snow that one? You go over there where you're more useful to me. Is Greg New Hampshire a form of self-harm? I have no idea. I love how you don't even give me shit anymore for calling it Greg New Hampshire. Where's my spoon? Okay. Here's the thing though, Joe. I feel like that's the case for most Minecraft mods, just because of, you know, you kind of face an uphill battle doing it. Okay. In fairness, if you saw some of the setups in my last world, you might say only a depressed person can make this what? Like the one with the clean air is for create fans? No, Eve, I don't think I have. Should I watch that on stream, Joe? Oh, okay, we're definitely watching that on stream. I don't want to get copy struck though. What is that? What? That's so slow. Regardless, away we go. You go over there. Thank you. Thanks, Joe. Welcome in Oni Shizen. Thank you with the raid. Let's see, you were streaming Minecraft. You had a Scrabble pit in Minecraft? Okay, tell me about this. I'm a little bit confused. Welcome in Bingos. I like that emote. For those of you just raiding in, we are exploring the Craftmine update, the April Fool's update for this year. It's really cool. It's making us play Skyblock though. Thank you, Joe. I think I just used the vanilla one because I didn't see the need to put in a new one. So Oni Shizen says, I made Scrabble in Minecraft, but put it in a pit so you could see it. Okay. How do you play it? Thank you for the follow, Dr. Borg. Like, do you have, like, I guess snaps maybe for the letters? Is that what it is? I guess if you wanted to, like, I'm just brainstorming how this could maybe work. Like, you could have a layer of maps that would, like, be the board for it, and then you could, like, I guess, zero type some glass blocks into them to make another layer and then put more maps on top of that when you play. I don't know. I'm curious how you've done this. Okay, so you made the tiles of maps and then just made the board of terracotta. Okay. I'm working on a mixing system for the tiles. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's really interesting because, of course, you have different numbers of the different tiles, and so mixing them evenly would be difficult because they don't stack together. Like you need to somehow weight the shuffling so that you're more likely to get something that you have more of. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense actually, because then, it always fills your hotbar. Okay, I have to say, this level is pretty cool. I like it. I wonder if it's always the same or if it's procedurally generated. Big problem right now is that water doesn't break the item frames. Why not? Eve, I'll show you in a second. I mean, at the end of the day, that's probably convenient, but still annoying for your specific use case. You could use a flying machine, though. Or I guess maybe a shifting floor. That might work. Yeah, you'd probably actually have to... Okay, to get this to work, you'd probably have to actually use just sticky pistons to hold the floor down, because the item frames will only break if they're unsupported. Minecraft, but you have to solve all your problems with flying machines. That's just Minecraft. Wow, Joe. Okay, good luck. So, Eve, we have this one, the Amplified Worlds, the Skeletons, and the Snowy Biomes. And here we are. It's so cool, Oni. I was saying, so most of the worlds are not like that. The one we just did, most of them are just randomized. Like I could put different ingredients in. Oh, cool, it did give me an extra one. But I can put like different ingredients in here, and it affects how the world gets generated. And then I have to craft an eye of exit, and use it like an eye of ender and find the exit thing. It's okay, Joe. I also don't know how to play it. But what I do know, first of all, we could put this in memory lane. And then second of all, we have a shimmering key. And there's these two doors. And every time we approach them, it says, doors are in for the keys. So I think we need to use the key on them, but I don't know which is which. I don't know if there's a difference between them or what. So, okay. I don't know if there's a way to do a poll. I know there's a way to do a poll. Joe, do a poll. Are we doing right or left? Give me like 60 seconds. We going right? We going left, store. In the meantime, we'll look at some of these. Unrecognized comments. Maybe I have to be an affiliate. Okay, we're going left. Excuse me? I'm so confused. The door you just clicked. Door. Door. Okay, so open. Um, okay, this is a jukebox. This is interesting. There is so much to this game. Interesting. Okay, so we have all of these. Let me just see if they're the things that we expect. Yes. Okay. Let's listen to this. This sounds like a Noteblock song. Is this a song that anyone recognizes? I'm kind of enjoying this. I'm listening to see if it's going to reveal any secrets. Okay, so while we're listening, this could be useful. Oops. Well, I guess it's going to be useful. I guess now we no longer need to find copper, but we do need to find some redstone, so this isn't that helpful, honestly. We can still get this one. Okay. Actually, is there anything that I can unlock for 2? These are also expensive. This one. I guess I could increase my luck while fishing. Let's see if there's something else we can do first. These are all 5. This one's 10. I wonder if this just means I always spawn with a chicken. Interesting, Eve. Okay. I like these. I love this reference. Okay. There is so much content in this update. I wanted to say yesterday, I don't know if I want to commit to this. I don't. But part of me wants to say it's the best update since 1.16. Regardless, I think our most useful thing is this one. Let's do that. Okay. Put this back in there. Okay, let's craft another mine. Okay, thank you, Oni. Thanks so much for the braids, and hope you enjoy your look and your food. Okay, let's see. We have a base that has deep slate, so we don't need to worry about stone because we can make tools with deep slate. Spiders, cows, swamp biomes, cave exits, and floating islands. So, I wonder if we can do this. We can't. Okay, so we can force this to have a surface world instead of floating islands. And then what else do we want? Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we're gonna have a cave world, folks. There will be spiders. There will, in theory, be cows. Although I don't know if we're gonna have any cows. Okay. Yes, I agree. A cave swamp. Okay, here goes. This is gonna suck. And we're underwater. I think we might die instantly. Oh, okay, this isn't too bad. This could be a lot worse. I guess we could go up there and see what's up there. Um, yes, Eve. So we started with an egg and a furnace and some coal. But without sticks, there's no real way to make tools. I think this is gonna be like the nether with like... Oh, really? Where? Oh, there it is. I guess we could just leave. Because I don't see how we're gonna get... There's two exits. Because there's one over there and one down there. Okay, away we go. Bye. Actually, that was the sound of dying, so let's see if there's a stream nearby. We could at least bring something to the exit with us. Okay, we got us left out of this. Is that wood? Where? Yes, technically that is wood. It's pale oak. But in a world where wood isn't renewable, that's not going to get us very far. It is true. I was looking for sticks. No, those are logs. These are pale oak logs. The question is, if we've already found the exit, what's the point? Okay, but I feel like we could do that in a more interesting world. Let's leave and see what happens. And hope I don't die from this. If I move, does that cancel it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Wild. Okay, so I don't feel like I just unlocked, quote unquote, spiders, because definitely already had them, but we do not have ocelots. Okay. Surface world, surface exits. Base rock type is granite. We have cows and forest biomes. Okay, so let's give ourselves a base rock type of stone so that we can make tools. We have forest biomes. Let's see. I think I have to mine amethyst for this. Endermites, we can have magma cubes. Ooh, explosive traps. So play a while. Play in the mud. Interesting. So I guess maybe if I use this, then I would get time and a half the XP for that world, or for that mine. Interesting. Okay. So if I were to use this as a mine ingredient. Okay, so some of these have. Take a boat ride. Okay, this we can easily do. And some of these have. Oh no. Not the bees. Eternal night. Wilds. Oh, the Eternal Night? Eve, which one did you get? The bees or the Eternal Night? Interesting, okay. Fish. Why is this worth 5x XP? Okay, so if we go to the Nether, mine end stone. Rare service exits. Dark forest biomes. Interesting. Okay. So which ones do we want to get? I guess we could do this one. We could try to go after a lot of these actually. But let's see, what do we want to have here? Let's do desert biomes. And go. The bee. It's poisoning the potatoes. Joe, it's poisoning the potatoes. Okay, first of all, let's see if we can get a chicken. No, no chicken. Alyssa, if you're still here, I love these leaves so much. Okay, so let's not stray too far. There's some coal we can mine. I love that Tweeter T and I both independently thought of using poison potatoes as currency at almost exactly the same time. Yes. Y'all were so pleased with yourselves. Oh my god. So pleased with yourselves. Well, I guess it's time to punch a tree. I think in this one we're going to try to go to the Nether and see what that gets us. Try baking some flowers. I don't immediately see any flowers. We'll see if we can come across some later. Oh, I see what that smelter thing is giving me. It's giving me coal and a furnace to start out with. Oh, okay, we'll go see. Snack. What am I looking for? Okay, I picked up. Ooh, I can get sniffers. I guess that makes sense, huh? Oh no. Not the bees. I guess in one of these worlds I can just go set up an ender and start unlocking everything. But, ooh. Dark Forest. Okay. There's something else that we can unlock if we do Dark Forest. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Let's make a pickaxe. Get some stone. And then I guess... I don't know where I want to build a house in this one. This isn't particularly... I'm scoping out where I could build a house, but... I'm not loving this. We are in the desert. Okay. I think our unreasonable hot weather makes today an ice cream day. It's not that hot. It was pretty cool when I went out earlier. I'm a little bit confused. Okay. Let's... Nothing is screaming at me to build a house here. But we do need something. Oof. Ooh, we got a cave entrance, actually. A flattened cave, though. If all the caves in this area are flooded, I'm going to be annoyed. Eve, I have to say I disagree. I'm not surprised at all. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to build a house here, and this is going to be our roof. Me too, Eve. I kind of actually like it, contrasting with the desert. Let's see, let's go ahead and build this out of, I hate to say it, but cobblestone, because I really like that Craftmine gives you ideas for what insane biomes could look like. So I haven't seen anything truly insane yet, but yes. Let's see. We can do that. Okay, we need actual cobblestone here. I like this. Also, did I just get a dirt from like, jumping on the ground? Ooh, maybe I live in here. Let's see. Let's light this up. Yeah, we're gonna live in here because it just seems fun. Let's see, let's get these plates down. And another crafting table. I just feel like being silly today. So we're gonna do that. Pickaxe. Sword. Shovel. We'll start with that. Why does this just keep randomly dropping dirt on me? I'm so confused. Which one, Eve? Interesting. I mean, maybe. If so, I'm mildly uncomfortable. Two copper. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do for no particular reason is just kind of flatten this out in here a little bit. So much dirt. This is more annoying than anything. Maybe I'll need it at some point, but okay. Let's see. That needs to go. Okay, so I think it's just throwing the dirt that I have in my inventory. Let's see, what do I want for a floor? I 20,000. Okay. I did net 1 dirt. I'm so confused. Okay, so it's definitely throwing the dirt that I have in my inventory. I don't understand why. But at least I'm getting... Welcome in, Casual Carrots. Good to see you. I don't know much about you, but I know you hang out in Griffin's channel. What are you up to today? I saw you were streaming earlier. Oh, this can't stack because this coal has a value. Just another sentient root vegetable? Okay, Casual Carrot. I'm gonna go on my soapbox here. This is the best update. Like, I'm a very technical player. Okay, so I do a lot of redstone, I do perimeters, I do end game stuff. And I always miss the early game. I miss the randomness of it, the joy of it. But I never want to play it because it just gets annoying not to have farms. But the thing is, if I play in this update, it gives you a reason to play early game Minecraft and enjoy it without any pressure. Like, I'm just building something silly. I'm gonna live in this tunnel here for no reason. Because I can't. Because this world is gonna last for... Why am I throwing dirt? But this world is gonna last for basically an hour, maybe 2 hours. So I can do whatever I want, and it's so freeing, and it's so fun. And at the end of it, I get to explore this um, weird matrixy hub that they've made. Okay, so I think we're gonna do some farming back in this area. Casual Carrot, have you played this update? Let's see, let's actually push back a little bit. No, it's always there. You can even play the ones from earlier years if you want to. It's so cool. So I'm going to say this like I know what I'm talking about, but they turned Minecraft into a roguelite. I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's make a hoe and let's do some farming there. And also we need some iron. So let's decide where our mine entrance is going to be. I guess it can be over here because this is where we already kind of started to dig. So if we just kind of go this way. I think it was layer 15 that had the most iron, so we're going to go down there and see what we find. But we're going to make a couple of more pickaxes first. We have seeds. We'll use those in a second. In fact, we'll use them right now. Does it just mean dungeon crawler? No, so my understanding is that in a roguelite, you can, like, you go into the different levels and you can get experience that you can then go back to a central location and trade for, like, abilities and upgrades and stuff that you can then take into subsequent levels. I wanted a hoe. So this update has this whole upgrade or unlock tree that you can do. So I can unlock all of these different abilities and stuff for experience. Also, the levels are essentially hardcore. If you die, you go back to the hub and you don't get anything out of it. Absolutely no idea. Sorry. Oh, I can type. Yeah. Wait, level 2 low. So honestly, I'm just playing this the way that I would have played it when I first started playing Minecraft, just building a silly little thing because I can, and it's great. No problem. There's entirely too many water basements in this game, I have to say. Also, I think we're actually going to try to actually get some resources here because I want to survive this long enough to get to the nether, so we want some armor. I swear to God, I wish I could sell back that dirt ability because it's just throwing dirt. So all of these ones with the little brackets around them, these aren't the actual item. They are to unlock the they're to unlock this as the mine ingredient. So then when I do the next level, the next world, I can choose to have that item. I've never played any of those, honestly. Let's see, where are we? 38. Okay, we want to go down to 15. Eve, I appreciate that you never try to recommend anything to me that you don't think I'll enjoy. It's very nice. We might even go diamond mining later. I haven't done that in ages either because you get so many of them from making a permitted that it's just not necessary. Okay, straight mining time. I honestly have no idea if the ore distribution is the same here as it would be in a normal world, but I have to assume that it is. It does seem to be pretty similar. We're looking for iron right now, just for reference, folks. Ox, I have to find. I have a series of numbers, and I need to find the lowest number that is a multiple of all of them. Do you have a funny math trick to accomplish this? Um, I mean, yes, Eve is correct. So what you're looking for is the lowest common multiple. And what you can do is take the prime factorization of each of those numbers. So if you have 6, for example, the prime factorization is 2 and 3. So you need to multiply all the prime numbers that you can do to get that number. And then you put those together, and any prime number that appears in all of them, you can cross out. So if you had 6 and 8, so 6 is 2 times 3, 8 is 2 times 2 times 2. Because they both have a 2, you can cross out a 2. Now you have 3, and you have 2 times 2. Once you've crossed out all of the ones that they have in common, multiply what's left together, and you get the lowest common multiple. Or, you could do that. I'm glad it was helpful. I'm gonna know what to Google. What can I say? It's what I get paid for at my job. It's... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's not a programming thing, Bex. It's just math. It's just math. Ooh, lapis. If nothing else, that's worth experience at the end that we can get stuff. It's true, I scared Vex with math. I want a t-shirt. I want a t-shirt that says I scared Vex with math. I'll wear it when I stream. Iron, yes. Okay, cool. So I'm going to kind of set this up the way that I always have in the past. Ooh, and copper. Sweet. Because one thing that I always like to do is set up a smelting station down here. Okay. So first thing we have is this, and we're just going to need to use some stuff here. Need that. Vex, what exactly are you trying to do? Also, I get it. I get the results-oriented thing. 100%. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to get ourselves another pickaxe because we need it. And yeet for a second. Oh, cool. Crafting table. On our crafting table here, we want to put a few furnaces around it. You know me, if I like my mint chocolate chip, I like my chocolate chip cookie dough. Those are my flavors. Okay, so this one I'm going to use to smelt some iron. And then once I have enough iron, I'm going to do some blast furnaces. If I can get the recipe for that. I'm also going to make... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Andesite stairs. And then, let's see. I need chests. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Blast furnace, I think, needs maybe smooth stone. Let's smelt a little bit of stone. Stone, stone, stone. Oh, I'm an idiot. Creepy noises. Okay, 1 second. What's the recipe for that? I'm going to look it up. Blast. Crafting recipe is smooth stone. Okay. I'll have to resmelt this as soon as it goes through. I think we can make the blast furnaces for the hour. Oh shit, that's not. We need 2 more of this. Okay. Oh, no mines. Why is that still going? Oh well, we'll do the copper. Okay. Just to finish this up. Oh, this is going fast. Maybe I don't need the blast furnaces. I'm still gonna do it though. So this setup is making me numerous oxygens. Okay, let's catch up on Vex's adventure here. So there's this thing called an electrolyzer that essentially takes a dust or liquid and separates it into its constituent elements. You probably know how this works IRL. Okay. It has 2 input slots, and I have 6 dusts that I need to electrolyze with 1 electrolyzer, each needing a different amount of dust to electrolyze once. My current setup that I manually calculated actually works. It just leaves one extra 1 type of dust in the electrolyzer, which is cringe, but doesn't break it. I was looking to fix that so my teammates don't laugh at me. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. This setup is making me numerous oxygens, which I like, especially when it comes as a byproduct of benzene, which, as you know from IRL, is very slurpable. You used that word last time. I don't like it anymore than I did then. Okay, let's see. We're going to do granite. We're going to do diorite, andesite, gravel, and then we're going to have another chest for our precious stuffs. Okay, so what's it going to cost me to get the extra deeper buckets? Oh, that's 50 or 30. Okay, so we need more XP for this. Oh, I have... Okay. I have a smelting bonus, which makes this more efficient. That makes sense. Ox is not like benzene slurpees confirmed. Tragic day for the benzene slurpee coalition. I'm a member of several coalitions. That's not one of them. Okay, you go away. I don't want you. I don't want you at all. Okay. Let's see, that's 7 iron. I needed a bucket. What about a stone cutter? I need stone for that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna grab some of this and we're gonna bring it upstairs. We'll have to get iron eventually, but right now we need food. I bet my healing axe tastes like a benzene Slurpee when I lick it. Rex, you're just determined to be cursed. And like, I know this, it's not a surprise, but somehow it still surprises me. It may be wild and shocking, it's also true. I need an axe for this. Listen, I get it if you don't like benzene, it's an acquired taste, but you have to admit that it's far better than creosote, which is what you're using before. I mean, here's the thing. If you learn to like benzene, you're gonna like it for the rest of your life, so sure. Creosote Slurpees are disgusting. Because Eve's work is full of tasty things that will probably give you cancer. Okay, let's see. I need more. Okay, first of all, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Put down the stone cutter on top of the crafting table, which will move. And let's see. Stone, get rid of this. Put a lot of my ingredients in the bottom one. I'm not a Cancer, I'm Mars or whatever. Not how that works, but okay. We're gonna chop wood. So the one bad thing about benzene is that it's a weird dark color, not very appetizing. Definitely better than getting super cancer from food dye additives. Vex, you have strange priorities. You're just trying to be health conscious? I mean, it is what it is. Let's see. Let's make some stairs. Then we can have some nice shelves in this wall instead of it being completely bare. I don't like that. I want to go. We got the Mountain Dew look like electric fluid. Oh, cursed. What, dielectric fluid? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fine. You're not wrong, whatever. But... Okay, more stairs and some doors. Well, this room is really sad. I don't like this. I don't know what else to do with it, so we're gonna leave it. Real ice cream box? What are we? What kind of ice cream? Beef? Okay. I want to put some kind of floor in here, but as opposed to milkshakes. Oh, I appreciate that. Hey, Vex, you know who else can ban you besides Eve? Me. Yeah. I kind of want to just put fence here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm following my heart, okay? I'm following my heart, and that's what we're doing here. Everyone's favorite chatter. Asterisk is doing a lot of work. Let's see, I think there's a farming related one that I can get. Mining efficiency, okay. When am I at a place where water is everything? Okay, but what about the... I thought there was one that would make me... Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna put some flowers here. Okay, so the dirt needs to come out of here because I want to replace this floor, but I don't know what I want to replace it with, so... And that's the last of the shovel. And so let's make another one. Need more wood. I guess I could go with... If I am just chilling at this point, like I'm building something that younger me would have appreciated. So this is what our back door is now. Because I'm farming area, we got our flowers. It's nice. I need a floor, I need a front door. But we're also going to try to go to the nether. And I think I'm going to put the nether portal lock right there. We'll see. Oops. It's just this game. It's so low pressure. I think I'm gonna not do that. So the question is, I kind of like the idea that we've constructed maybe some supports to hold up this part of the cave, which is why we have this here and this here. Need more wood though. And I don't know if we have. I guess we could go kill some spiders, but I want some armor before we put ourselves through that. We need a bed. Actually, we don't. Actually, we do. Yes. So do you want to skip the night? So then what do I want to do for a floor? We could do the new. We could do the new tough bricks or the new tough I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I guess for now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fence off the back. At least this way nothing will come in here. Welcome in, Smokey and the Bandit 4. So, Smokey and the Bandits. I want to know about your name. Tell me about the name. Okay, so what do I want? I want to. Oh, you watched the new Minecraft movie. Was it cool? Excellent, Eve. Now it'll be more tech friendly. The Smokey and the Bandit movie. Okay, I've not heard of that movie. Okay, why is this not growing? I need food, damn it. Let's see, what do we have in this world? We have cows. Okay. We can get some cows. Keep them here. And then we'll put another. Oh, okay. So we can make like a. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to put some cows in here. Have I heard of Technoblade? Yes, I have. Oh, so an old movie. Okay. Eve says it won't let me go back. It won't get me to go back, but I'm happy they'll be free of the chains of paper. Paper chains, they're dangerous. They'll give you a paper cut. Let's see if we can find a cow and bring it down here. Actually, we would need something to make her follow us, so we're gonna need wheat. Finally. At least we get extra wheat from this. Oh, that's cool, that's cool, Smokey. That's not what I wanted. Eventually. Not yet, though, because we don't have enough wheat. It'd be cool, actually, if we could grow potatoes, because then... Ooh, there's bamboo. Why is there bamboo in a... I'm so confused. Maybe there's a village. We should go exploring. I'm getting so distracted right now, but okay. Let's see. What's that? There's a front door, okay. So... So we need to replant. So let's do that. And then chop some more wood. The cows are alive, apparently. A cow. Okay. If I do this... The cow will follow me. And then I can sort of push it. Okay, then. Come on, buddy. Follow me. No, this way. Come on. Good. Whatever you are. There's a light source. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave some ingredients up here. We're gonna leave some materials up here, and then we're gonna go downstairs and We're going to keep mining. Because we have a list of things to do. And I want to at least get some armor. Okay, let's mine. So we will start taking damage if we run all the way out, or we starve. But at normal difficulty, we can't die from it. Yes, you can, because that's on hard difficulty. Iron, yes. Okay, perfect. Honestly, I was going to make blast furnaces, but I don't even know that I need to because smelting is faster. That's stupid of me. Oh, there was even more iron here. I just ran out of pickaxe. Okay, and that's it for that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back here. Yes, I have. Have the armor slots. Do that. And I'm actually really curious how much this coal is actually going to smelt with our mining, with our smelting upgrade. We're also going to do an iron pickaxe, I think. Because we can. And honestly, I think we might go for feather shoveling. Mining efficiency only costs 5, so we might do that. If you look down into my base on Realm of the Mad Dog, you'll see this is exactly what all my mines look like. Yes, you can. It's cool. Put on some armor, shall we? They're just enough for a chest plate. I always make the central one 3 high so that I know where it is and I know how to get back to my upstairs. Is this the most efficient mining formation? So, potentially not. What it does is it exposes a lot of blocks per block mined, but I don't know if it's the most efficient. Like, for example, if I'm after a single diamond block, then I guarantee if it's in one of these rows, I'm going to see it here, or I'm going to see it here. But it might be more efficient to skip one more row, because then I know that if there's one diamond, there's going to be another adjacent to it. Right? The formation is always at least 2 wide. So I should be able to uncover all the diamonds, even if I go every 3. It's also common for people to do like a central strip and then just do one by ones. So they'll go this way, they'll mine as far as they can reach, they'll turn around, they'll mine as far as they can reach. That uncovers even more blocks. But for whatever reason, I don't like doing it that way. Damn, watch me run this pickaxe out of durability before I get my iron. Watch. Yeah, this is just the way that I like to do it, so it's the way that I do it. It's actually, to think of it, kind of inefficient, but it's what it is. Gravel is so annoying. Gravel. Oh, we're out of torches. Okay, let's fix that. Cool. now we're out of pickaxe. Let's make a third pickaxe. And we'll go with 2 because so somewhere above us I think there's a cave because I'm hearing all these spiders. But I kind of don't want to go looking for it yet. I think when we run out of pickaxe again, we'll just go upstairs and check on our food. I'm having to play survival. And I'm so glad that this is not Vintage Story. Oh, there it is. There's the cave, folks. So that's as far as this branch goes. Ooh, cave spiders. Okay. Honestly, Eve, one of these levels I just need to make a spider. Not a spider, but an XP farm of some kind. Let's see, let's knock this out. Alyssa, I don't want to imagine that is the thing. Okay, let's go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I mean, Alyssa, somebody did describe it. Somebody did once describe spiders, not spiders, skeletons as aim bodies. So. How's the internet? Also, Alyssa, because you were the one complaining about it, how's my voice? Like, how's the level? Because I did change a bunch of settings. I've been tinkering with the compressor. Okay, we'll go there. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. sweet. Now you don't have to make difficult decisions about who you're going to listen to. Fair enough. Why am I not finding any iron? Getting tons of granites. I just wanted iron, folks. Just iron. It's not that hard. Hey, it listened and gave me iron. I'm sorry you have bad internet and also don't get to live in a whimsical forest shack. Feels like if you get the first, you should get the second. I mean, true, because if you get the second, you definitely get the first. Although we can't actually mine the gold yet because I'm just mining this one out of spite. Okay, folks, remember the gold. Because we'll have to go back and mine it with an iron pick. Actually, okay. We wanted this, but I don't know if we're going to need golds, but we're going to mine it anyway. Please don't go to another coal. Please don't go to another coal. Please don't go to another coal. If you do, I'll just put... Okay, cool. We're good. Okay. We got golds. Up we go. Maybe we can finally get some food now. I'm looking forward to it, Eve. Make them good. I have high expectations. Okay. Let's check our crops. Finally, we can eat. It's not much, but it'll help. It's very fair, very fair. It's more wood will warp here. Okay, come on, one single sapling, please. I don't want to go back to my house for it. Welcome in, Griffin. Good to see you. We made it out of the Skyblock level, Griffin, and now we're doing another randomly generated one. And for this one, I want to try and go to the Nether. That seriously gave me no saplings. Whatever. I wonder if I go this way if I find a cow. Not that I have wheat anyway, so. I guess we go back to the grind and we look for more iron. Eve says I deeply loathe when it tries to fix your grammar, and then at the end it tells you the sentence is messed up. Okay, Griffin, but you have somebody in your chat regularly who is just into ducks. So I wouldn't blame Android for being confused. Yes, Joe. But you don't have ducks in your name, so. Also, there's something that I've enabled, I guess, that's making me throw dirt, and it's annoying the heck out of me. I think it's this thing. I think it's making me throw dirt. I don't like it. Also, the more I play this, the more I'm not sure it makes sense as a multiplayer. Vex is about to give us the most cursed alternatives we've ever seen. And just think like some of the sodium persulfate or iron 3 chloride in a milkshake or what? Okay. What about it doesn't seem to work? Some of the advancements that you can get. Okay, Vex, to be fair, You and your benzene slurpees are like that was deserved, okay? But Eve, to answer your question, in some of the advancements you can get, some of the unlocks you can get like affect the world rather than player. So like the speed at which stuff is smelted. So I don't know if that would work. Also, I don't. I'm not sure if two people can go to the same mine. Maybe they can, but that'd be interesting to find out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 iron. Yes. Ooh, and copper. We need that. Okay, cool. And lapis, I'll take it if for nothing else than the experience. Honestly, I need a better food source. I need like potatoes or something, but I'd have to go exploring for a village, and I want iron armor first. Do you need diamonds to make obsidian? Technically, no, because obsidian comes from mixing water and lava. And so if you arrange for that to happen in the place you want the obsidian, great. But if you want to mine and move the obsidian, then you need diamonds. Four, 5, 6, 7. It's not even the most insane way, it's just the one that the speed burners use. Right, they call it casting, but yes. Mhm. Your mold pills? What exactly does that mean? Hmm. It looks so good. Oh, okay. Right. Vex, nobody wants your benzene slurpees. Who, me? Or somebody else? Alyssa. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's Because I do need some obsidian. I do need to make another portal. Let's see if we can do something better here, because I want some diamonds. In an infinite universe, someone wants a benzene slurpee. Hold fast to hope. Okay, I'll check it out. If you want to post some, if you want to find some tracks on Spotify that you really like and post them in my Discord, please do. Um, yeah, I'm sure Vex will find somebody. Okay, let's just use up the rest of this. Let's see, if we're gonna go to the nether, we're gonna need to find lava. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get a water bucket. And then we're gonna go diamond mining. Eve, I don't even think the Vex from this universe gets along. Okay, Vex does not strike me as someone who gets along with himself, so, you know. Ooh, it's on Bandcamp. It's okay. Alyssa, you'll get it. Do we finally have bread? We're about to have more bread, yes. And we got there. Oops. That's what. Okay, stick that in my Discord or DM it to me so that I know to look at it later. And let me know if there's particular ones you like. She tried her best, folks. Okay, where's my bucket? Here's my bucket. I had it all along. Eve, right click and click open a new tab. Oh, never mind. You are on mobile. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go. For the moment, let's get some regular stone. Let's do a floor of some kinds. Dunked in Discord. Excellent. Thank you, Alyssa. It's a real tilter. Twitch Mobile can run as a tiny window over web pages. It will never do that if you click a link in app. I hate that so much, Eve. Yes, it's awful. But hey, at least I have flowers. No, Joseph, we're not. The latency is too high. And I don't want to use a desktop interface on my phone. Let me see if I can change this just a little bit more because it keeps peaking. Okay, there we go. Filters 16:1. And that'll do, I think. Okay, cool. I wish I could get something that would make crops go faster, but maybe there's no such thing. I mean, there's bees, but let's see. We do have a little bit of armor, so let's see if we can find a village. Let's see. If we're gonna go for a village, actually, we're gonna want a compass to get back because our place is not visible. So let's take a look at our ore layers here. Firefox time. So if we go here and we look for ore, and we look at the distribution, we can look at iron, and redstone, and deep slate redstone. Okay. So if we look at deep slate diamonds, okay. So if we want to get a decent amount of iron and diamonds, we can't. That's the simple truth. This deep slate diamond, this is our deep slate iron. Deep slate diamonds. Okay. So I've offered to try and help my other lab partner to save her biograde, which promises to be a real adventure. I haven't tutored in a long time. Good luck, Eve. Okay. So if we want diamonds and redstone, the deeper the better for both of those. Whereas if we want iron and redstone, there's just not that much of it, so. Okay. We're going down to the lava lake level. So let's actually make a bunch of ladders to make this easier on ourselves. We're gonna get a lot more than that. Okay. You go there. That might be enough. I'll leave. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with this. I'm also sorry that I left you on a black screen. No, Alyssa. Yes. Oh, I want some. Need another pickaxe. Need it to be stone. Eve, I hope it works. I hope that she finds your help helpful. Okay, we need that one for ores. So let's put it in position 2. Oh, not you. 2. There we go. So we're headed to negative 56. Oh. Copper. Sweet. Honestly, you can't make it worse. I mean, yes, but it's always frustrating when you try to tutor someone and they just don't get it. Iron. Disappointing. Only 2 iron. Yeah, where are we getting? Minus 20. Okay. That's close. Are we going to be like 2 letters short? I worry. Oh yeah, okay. Perfect. We're so close, but we need more ladders. I usually get to school like 40 minutes early. Why do you get this so early? Oh, I got 2 ladders apparently. And that's not quite enough, so I need more. It's very generous of you. I could stay the extra 30 minutes, but it would just be the unpaid lunch break. Yeah, nobody wants that. And that's perfectly understandable. Okay, you come here. Give me this. Okay, so there's 14. Ladder. Okay, that's enough ladders. And then we've got the iron, we've got the diamonds. I'm gonna make a diamond pickaxe. We just use up the ones we have left. I need to figure out what I want to do with this floor. I guess when we get down to the bottom, we'll have plenty of tuff that we can use, and then maybe... I think I just want to use tuff for the floor, honestly. That'd be fun. Tuff with a nice copper cursed. I hate that. I don't think that... I mean, it looks good in certain circumstances, but I don't want it here. It's just not efficient. Oh, I should make a flint and steel while I'm at this. Cool. Okay. And we're ready. Okay, before we go, let's check our food. There's 1 wheat. A water bucket? Okay. We're ready. We're looking for diamonds. We're looking for redstone. We're looking for redstone so we can make a compass. Diamonds for diamonds, obviously. And then let's see, I need and then tough for our floor. Assuming I end up liking that, I might not. Shit. Okay, now hang on a second. That's not what should have happened here. Let's... Wait, what? Lava spawner? What? Wild. Okay, that was a thing apparently. Lava lake. Minus 55. Okay. So we're just a tad too low. I think it's minus 54 that we need to be at. It's not quite as many diamonds at this level, but I don't feel like dealing with lava today. I went to go pull a book from my shelf. There you go. There's a game. Okay, ice bucket challenge time. Okay. That's cool. Okay. I got the desert biome. You need 10 blocks of obsidian for a portal, which we're going to put up at the surface. We nethering, that's true. Did I get the ice bucket challenge? Quits. Oh, these are all different. Okay. Ended men? Okay. That's right. Okay, cool. Wonder if the zombie piglins will come visit the house? Yes, they will. I'm gonna put a door, though. I want to see if I can get, actually. I want a little bit more obsidian. And some more diamonds so that we can enchant if we need to. Oh, diamond pickaxe. Okay, and that's the obsidian, so now let's just find some diamonds. Ooh, we got something from that. Ooh, okay, we can have a base rock type of tough, which is not going to be very good for us. I don't understand why you would want those base rock types, because it just means that you can't have... You can have stone, and without stone, you're not going to get tools. Really, Eve? Are you speaking from experience? I'm curious, are you shitposting or are you telling me something interesting? Yeah. Okay. One thing I always find somewhat entertaining to do. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the rules are different in this then. Wild. Okay. Good to know. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've loaded 2 tough walls and I loaded. Ooh. Okay, that's really good to know. I mean, that does make sense because the iron veins, they have tough in them. Okay, Alyssa wants company in her lamentations. So let us. This is a single source or what? Why does a single source spot causing all these problems for me? Oh my god. It should stop. Sometimes I really wish I could freak out right about those. Okay, cool, that is going on. Agreed, Eve. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Good enough. Start digging. Okay, so Alyssa just had to replace had to recarve the stovetop, work in progress, because she accidentally replaced the cone block on her hotbar. Okay, so this Zhao is this a Genshin character that's I'm pretty sure it's a Genshin character, but one that is one that laments loudly. Okay. What sorts of things do this character lament? Damn. I got diamonds. I hope that he would. Also, that Diluc character is the one that is one of the ones that Alyssa hates. So if it's annoying you in the ad, then you're in good company. Wait, what? Okay, I must have them mixed up. The Tori who isn't even released yet has been announced, but it has appeared in the story. Is the one that I hate. Okay, but there's others that you hate. Because there's Judgmental Guy. No, because I'm sure Alyssa has this in her notion thing. Yikes. Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. Nope. I'm okay. Playing a game and having a conversation and streaming at the same time? Not as easy as it looks. But yes, Alyssa sometimes dumps backstory in my DMs, and it's pretty dark. Especially that one character who, I guess there's a lot of dark stories. But they're all dark, come to think of it. Like I was about to name one in particular, but then I started to think of the others, and they're just all dark. Yeah. Yeah, but now it's got you and you can't escape. Eve's a Warhammer 40k person, but at least the grim dark is slapped right in the tin. I don't think Genshin necessarily tries to hide it, do they? Yeah, Eve, Genshin is a little bit like League in that there's a ton of backstory and a ton of like art and like there's an actual manga of it. Like all of the artwork surrounding the actual game is voluminous. Now, see, in Genshin, you can have war crimes, just not gay people. They don't hide it, but like people don't tend to look at saturated anime gacha game as having deep/sad story. Fair enough. Okay, let's go dump some stuff. They can't have overt gay people. And here's the thing, I'm overtly gay. See, Eve knows things. She knows things. Oh boy, do they absolutely toe the line of what is considered subtext. Okay, let's see. If we do this with the polished stuff, okay, let's do that then. And see where this gets us. Okay. Okay, this is really pretty, but I feel like I want it for like part of my floor and not the rest of it. Okay. There's that. So I want to set this back one more. Sorry to take 2 hours to tear this portal down. So it goes. $6 later. That wasn't very good, but good idea. Oh, God. And we're almost done. We're not? Yes, we're not. Excuse me? They're just best pals. Okay, either I'm missing something or this doesn't work the same way. It probably doesn't work the same way. No portal. True, Griffin. Okay. So then the question is, what the heck? If we look at our advancements, in the hatch, complete your first mine, Bela mine. Because I know you can enter the nether. Oh god, this would be awful. New frontiers. Okay. Beats. Withering. Okay. I wonder if I have to have the nether biomes unlocked. I guess if we can't go to the nether. There's no real points in doing any more with this. I think maybe I have to officially complete this level to unlock the nether biomes. And then it'll let me, maybe. Because remember when I mined the obsidian, it unlocked the nether biomes for me. So maybe there's just no portals allowed in this game. Maybe. let's go then. I have exit. Let's bring our unlockers and our valuables. Okay. This one. We did, Eve. We really did. Okay. I mean, okay, if we wanted to, we could go mine a bunch of obsidian just to get more XP. Because this is going to multiply by something. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down and mine some more obsidian. Oh, hush, Eve. Hush. But we are going to mine a bunch more obsidian because that is going to get us a lot of experience when we leave. And it's easy to get a lot of. Or I should say, I guess, predictable to get a lot of. And I think I do want to craft an enchanting table just to see if that gives us anything interesting. Since we got the obsidian and the diamonds and everything. It's a very entertaining way to do this. Oh, just by floating around in the water? It's the safest way I've found, because... Make sure that even if you do go in the lava, it immediately turns to obsidian. Oh, for God's sake. I just keep dropping the dirt. Thanks, Eve. I appreciate it. At least the water makes sure that the dirt comes back to me, I guess. This is ridiculous. Alyssa, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Okay, we're going to finish up this little bit and then we're going to leave. We should also craft the rest of our iron into Eye of Exit because then we get more experience for that. Okay. Cool. There's some more experience for us. Let's go. Find our exit. Let's see, did we leave anything important? If not really. Okay. Okay, we can make one more Eye of Exit. And there we go. The earth is cradle. The mountains shall become our tomb. I mean, sure. Whatever. If you want to be depressing. Okay. And this, we're just bringing all of our high value items. Oh yeah, I was gonna, okay. Oh look, we're gonna kill a cow. Because I want to make, we're gonna make an enchanting table. Okay, so for this, oh, please. What did you, oh, I know how you got in here, because you can climb. Okay. That was terrifying. Let's dump some stuff here and get the hoe, fix that up, because do I need to fix it up? No, but I want to. So I wonder how much experience the bread is worth if I do that. Not much, okay. Put that back. Steak. It is what it is. Okay. Let's optimize and get rid of low value items. Like the remaining iron ingots, and actually we can just mine a bunch more copper because there was some around here. I thought there was some around here. There it is. At this point, we're just maximizing our points that we're going to get when we leave. What in the world, Eve? We're not enemy people here, but I have to ponder how to pronounce the new Gundam show title. I guess I made an attempt. I don't know, is there any indication anywhere of how to pronounce it? Okay, let's see. Yeet. We need that for the book that we're going to make. Can you get this, though? Fair enough, Eve. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Let's finish off this thing. Pointless, but satisfying. Oh, there's a story, Griffin. I'll let Eve tell it, but there's a story. Okay, more I have exit. There we go, there's that, and now we just do what we can. Let's see, we need to go, now that it's daytime, we need to go get some sugarcane. Make a book so that we can make an enchanting table so that we can see if that gives us anything interesting. See, that doesn't help me. Is it Jiqua? Is it Giqua? Is it Gquax? I'm But we can get more copper. At this rate, we're never getting out of this mine. I'm just gonna keep getting distracted. Okay, paper. Book. So this is 2 points worth of obsidian. 3 points worth of book. And 2 points, it's about 4 points worth of stuff. And that's exactly what we got out of it. Cool. And let's enchant our pickaxe. Because we can. That didn't give me anything interesting. It's true. So Eve's real name is Eve of Summer. But she doesn't want to dox herself, so she goes by Eve of Winter. Welcome, Griffin. I love to explain things to people. Okay. And now we get out of here. Let's see. We want to fill up our inventory with all of the high value items. Like that one. Just take more full stacks of stuff. I don't remember that, Eve. I don't remember it ever being that. Welcome in, Team Az. We're playing the April Fool's update. I did finally figure out how to do it. How do I get out of here? It's always good to see you, Team Az. Okay, so I learned my lesson. We need to go up to a high location so that we don't lose the eye. And then we throw it just like an enderpearl. And it tells us which way to go. And then if I walk far enough this direction, I will see the, oh, not T-Mass, that's sweet. Okay. If I walk far enough this direction, we'll see the exit. Oh yes, the evangelist. Alyssa, if you're still here, these are the firefly bushes. They look fine here, but they look amazing in the savannah biome. I wonder if those things are renewable. I hope they are. And there's our exit portal. Why is it? Yeah, I almost feel like in a lot of mines you can just look. Oh shit. He wants this. Boom. Now that's what I call experience. Why do I have both mine 6 and mine 7? What was 6? Oh god. Okay, we're gonna die. Did not expect to spawn underwater, but okay. I was just wondering why I still had it in my inventory. Honestly, okay. I wish that I could get items in like the hub worlds so that I could decorate. Oh, there's more XP. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of XP to use. Let's unlock the rest of our inventory slots. And then this one's kind of expensive, and I don't know that it's that useful to us yet. Yeah, team has the first time we spawned in there, it didn't spawn us underwater. So I don't know what happened, but okay. Oh, never mind. A compass wouldn't even have worked anyway because we were looking for the exit. See, I don't know what this does. I wish that I knew. Terrain permitting practice skiing if you can. VGS. I don't know what VGS is. Philosophophobia. Okay. Oh, man. You only know hags? I'm confused, but okay. Where's my thingy? Mining efficiency. Mining efficienter. Mining efficientist. And a starting pickaxe. Interesting. Win a map in a place where water is everything. Okay. What do I spend 42 levels on? Guess this makes sense. Because we got to make sure that we're getting more experience. And then maybe... Oh god, not the Star Wars reference. Oh, have a good summer. Okay. I got the shield and I don't know if you can actually use it to block. Interesting. That's very, very sad. Okay, so I'm just going to unlock some various things. Let's do that. Let's get us a pet chicken. And let's get us the School of Actual Hard Knocks. Wow. Oh, because I have to unlock that. I love this. They're dev jokes. Okay. I don't know that starting with the sword is... Well, actually, it's not that... I hated Metro School for being mostly outcast. The yearbook was a real mirror thinking that maybe I wasn't as outcast. Of course, it comes at the end. I think we only did... My school was not very on top of that sort of thing, and so I think we might have only had a yearbook 1 year. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's do this. Let's do this, because I want to go through all this, and... I have 4 more to spend. And there may not be anything we can actually do with that. Yeah, everything costs 5. Yep, okay. Cool. And for anybody who was here before, if you complete the special levels, then you can get the keys to unlock these doors. And so there's this entire thing that you can navigate. Like if I right click on this, oh, I don't have a key, but I think it's going to unlock more areas like this. Eve, I was mostly an outcast at school, but that was mostly for being unsupportive, undiagnosed autistic kid. I mean, yeah, absolutely, yeah, it's rough. Okay, so we did get the nether biomes. That's good. We have upgraded the Minecrafter. So there are more special events that we can do. But we have to get like certain achievements to do them. Okay, so what do we have? We have base rock type of andesite, slimes, frogs, swamp biomes, surface exits, floating islands. I don't like floating islands. They're annoying. So let's do surface. Because we have surface exits. Let's do nether biomes. And I think we're just going to go and take a look at this and then leave because I'm getting tired and it's getting late. So interesting. Okay, so we're going to have sheep, but I don't know if this nether biome thing is going to... Okay. And then Eve said the base rock type was tough. That's the best one, so we'll get that. Okay. I don't think my autism is far along the spectrum, but we had zero awareness of these things. I just felt weird. I think a lot of the people in this community, a lot of the people that are, drawn to each other on Twitch, share that experience. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna look around it. I think we're gonna end stream pretty soon. Okay. So this is just a swamp. And I guess... What in the world? Interesting. This is like a... Damn, if this were in the regular vanilla game, I'd have plenty of clay. I'll say that. But this is like a surface level lush cave. Okay. And there's the nether. Truly wild. What even is that? I think that's mangrove swamp. Picking up everything the water broke. All of the lush with none of the cave. True. Okay, well this sure is interesting. So we have to do return to sender at some point. I don't know if we have ghasts. Oh, there's so much to unlock in this. Oh damn, I got a lot of... Okay. I got a lot of starting goodies. Interesting. Finally a full inventory. That's nice. Can I collect this with my hands? No. Okay. I'll make a quick pickaxe then. Okay, well that didn't immediately give us anything. Let's see if we just mine a bunch of this, if it'll give us something interesting. Doesn't look like it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and try to find our starting points so that we know where we are. And then I think we're gonna end for the night. Oh, cool. Chicken. Actually, if I murder this chicken, I can't murder the chicken. That didn't drop a feather. I wonder if that's my designated pet chicken that I got. So apparently I can use a feather for something. Oh, it's teleporting to me and I can't damage it. Amazing. I think it doesn't really matter. The chimkin, okay. Good to know. I don't think I'm going to get the rest of the pets though, because that just sounds annoying. Okay, folks. I think that's it for tonight. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Had a lot of fun. We might continue with this later this week, or we might do something else. We'll see. But I look forward to seeing you all again. If you want, you can join my Discord, !Discord. If you sign up for alerts in there, you can, and then we'll send you alerts every time I go live. Yeah, thank you all for being here. And I will see you next time. Oh, I've got to look for a raid. I don't know if we're actually going to raid, but I'm going to look at least. Let's see. Search for. I always check the technical Minecraft tag, but nobody's ever in there. Oh, okay. Let's search for. Let's see if anybody's playing Craftmine. Be cool to raid somebody. Oh, not you. What's my category? Search. Search as. Okay, hang on. Search. You can't search by stream title? Okay. Somebody's playing ranked Minecraft. I don't know how that works, but Okay. And to people streaming in Spanish. Would you happen to know Spanish? Oh, a Diamond 3 Minecraft main. Okay. We're not worthy. Thank you for gracing our chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see anybody interesting. So I'm gonna see you possibly Friday. We'll see. If not Friday, likely Sunday. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you then.